Hey guys, how's it going? August 5th, 2022. There we go. Just want to make sure. What the hell happened to that? That was weird. Okay. Wasn't too sure what was going on here. Anyways, we're back in it. We're at 11:30 in the morning. We're going to be running for about 4 hours tonight, so that's going to take us through most of the afternoon. We do have some trains on our way. Let me just take a look here. See what we got. It's not on the Sanford, that's for sure. But I'll check there anyways. Although Q644 is one of them. So he's up at Hague. Followed by Q454. Not too far behind him. So those are the two that are headed our way. Heading north. And then that's something going the other way. And that's it. Okay. So I'll take a look at chat real quick and then we'll get underway. Nothing happening yet. Too early. Way too early. Alright. So we got this one going here. Oh yeah, let's check the schedule. So we're going from about 11:30 to 3:30 in the time. So I'll check the schedule, see what the hell's up or hasn't been done. So 11:30 to 3:30 is going to take us okay, so Q451. What I'll do is I'll put the word scheduled. Actually, I'll turn it yellow. I'll put that as to be announced. That one's scheduled, and so we got 4 scheduled inbounds to spawn. We got 2 on our way right now. So we'll see how things are starting to go. Running late, building with the last hump, which we kind of screwed up from last time, so we should be okay this time. And I won't worry about Q41 until I get this all under measure here. So we've got the blocking all set for this one. Blocking is fine. The problem was we picked the wrong one out of the AEI system, which is not a problem. What we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to back up, grab the Baldwins, and then I'm going to slowly work my way the opposite way. Work my way down here, and then we should be okay. So we'll go with Baldwin first. Grab on. Oh, I thought I guess I didn't. Oh, okay, I relinquished it. I meant to grab it again. I'm looking at the trim. I was like, what the hell's going on? Okay, never mind. There we go. That explains why that disappeared last time. This shouldn't take too long. We'll have this built well before noon. Give a little bit more juice here. Seem to be well, the parking brake's not on. It's in reverse. Yeah, something ain't right. Oh, brake pressure. What the hell do I got brake pressure on for? Trying to get the brake pipe to go. I gotta check this. Is this thing pumping out to the back? I'm not sure what's going on here. That was me. Well, it was an emergency before, and I'm not too sure why it was an emergency, but it was. Okay. Let's start it all up again. Something just doesn't seem right. That's better. I don't know what happened. That'll be fine. There we go. For right now it is anyways, at least for the rest of the year. Who knows with 2023 coming, I already have my eye on something else, so. We'll see. As I was saying in previous videos, since I started this particular series starting fresh, I said that there should be quite a bit of content coming out. I'm doing everything single player for the rest of the summer. Taking through the tutorials of everything and take it from there. Ooh. Alright. So I'm going to pull this out and yeah, we'll pop it down there. Now, I already checked the switch last time, but I'll double check just in case. All good. Maybe. I mean, we still play it. My son and I, so he's not here this weekend though. Let's see here. 541. Okay, so that's still a ways away. Yeah, 644 is coming into Waycross territory now. I meant to switch this down to here right away, but I didn't do it quick enough. Alright, next track will be CFL cut. Alright. Up to 4,000. So we have a total of 6 inbounds today. I'm not too sure about outbounds, so I'll have to wait and see. Normally they would all go. But because we're still building, it's going to take a while for the outbounds to have enough to go out, so... Guess I should have closed it. Forgot I'm building a train. Kind of stupid to do that. Oh well. Ah crap, speaking of stupid. I thought I was past that already. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize that was totally, I thought I closed the one angle cock. Oh, well. There, I just cheated. Probably do the same thing with that, and then we can start from scratch. So this is the Baldwin block, that's the head end block. Now we close both angle cocks. Maybe I was looking at something else. I don't know. May have been looking at this and that caught my eye, but all I had to do was get to here. So much for getting this done by noon. I don't know what I was thinking there. Was it noon or 12:30? Did I say? The next scheduled's 12 o'clock, but we'll wait till we build or get this train all together, and then I'll worry about that. Damn. I don't know if I had the, let me just take a look at that. That's the problem with this is until you get it all together, it's hard to get the air all because they've been broken up and all that other stuff, so it's probably best not to even bother doing that. I'll do F7 one more time, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead bleed the air. And we won't have to worry about that. Okay. Usually all the air is pumped up during the inspection, which we're going to forego that. Just looking forward to playing last night, but I got tired again. Just like every 2 nights it seems. Had plenty of sleep last night though, so I can go a ways. Let's see here. What do we got next? GFL's next. Hey, Bill. Dash A would be kind of cool. Oh, we got one cleared in now. What's going on here? I got one going through. How am I on there? There we go. Okay, I think Mobile's the next one, but I got quite a bit of string here. Maybe not too much, but enough. Yeah. One right behind him, too. Okay. And after that, we've got, what do we got here? New Orleans. Did I see Mobile? Yeah, Mobile, New Orleans, and that's it. Not too sure why we got an empty reefer. Oh, never mind. Empty reefer going back up, heading south. I'm gonna say it should make sense. Anything going south should make sense because of the way we've got the fake industries set up. Now northbound, I don't have the fake industries set up, so they're going to be a while. But we'll get to them. Just under 5,000 now. Last two shouldn't be much. This was the biggest block right here. Okay, there's the Mobile. That sucks that you can't grab that from here. I should be able to go like this. Yeah, just like that. There we go. rate down to 1189 here. I don't know why I didn't kick earlier. Hadn't done it in a while. Oop, I don't want to do that. Can't see shit. That's better. What the heck happened there? They all bunched up together and I don't know what happened. Didn't like it. Alright, fine. What do I want to do? I don't have much. Here. Final cut now. So I just connect this and then connect it to the rest, and then we'll get the specifics and figure out what power we need. 3 or 4 units. Oops. I don't have much to go with. Stop. Oh, I was too quick. .644 is here. Wow, we got a lot of stuff trying to get out of there. Now this could get interesting. I don't know what he's here for. If he's coming or what the heck he's doing. I'll have to take a look in a bit. Okay, get this connected and go grab some power. Okay, so now the hump's clear again. We'll take a look at what's going on up there first, once we connect. Not a bad distance there. Oops. Okay. So I've restored the air. We'll go ahead ahead and close this angle cock. Okay. Get ourselves ahead of the crossover here. Now, I don't have a tonnage calculator just yet inside the actual AEI system. Although, let me just take a quick look here. We got one train that came in. Oh, we've got two actually. There's one from before that I didn't release power from. A Q647 arrived. So this guy came in, and there's going to be one behind it, I believe. Yeah, here he comes. Alright. So, what we want to do now, I'm going to go ahead, let me just check that out into the sheets. Well, I'm getting close enough for 12:45 to do those. It's Q541. Let's find out where he's from. Q541. Q541's from the Fitzgerald sub as well, and I think that's fine because that's all buggered up at the moment anyways, because there's a backlog. So that's definitely Fitzgerald sub. Let me just put that here. So those are our spawn trains. Q44 just arrived in R2, I believe. Yep. So you can see now how these inbounds are taking focus. These are the three that's here. The next one's got a clear signal, a clear RO8, so he's coming in. This is the outbound that's late that we're trying to get going here. I'll have to see about the 1 o'clock one, but that's looking doubtful. In fact, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and cancel it, because what are we at now? Yeah, we're at 12:33. So we'll cancel that one. Q606 at 12:45. We still got a few minutes, so what I'll do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to tidy up the sheet here. First of all, let me just double check all my inbound. See, I can't spawn him at Bolin because there's a traffic jam trying to get in. Once he's clear, he should be fine. I'm not too sure why he's past what's showing past the switch. That could be just the way it's looking. They haven't given him a signal. I'm just going to take a look at that for a minute. Oh, he's going the other way. Okay, so this is a situation we get when they oppose each other, so that's my fault. So this is one I should have done already. It's going to become more of an issue. So 304 is waiting to come out. That guy's waiting to come out. So that was my fault. Okay. Let me just double check and see if I got everything else. He'll get a signal eventually. We're looking good there. Sanford sub's looking good so far. Yeah, they get stuck there for some reason. I'm not sure why, but they'll figure it out. Okay, so as we've reported, we got another one clear at RO8. I may wait, but what I want to do is clear up the database that we have right now. So we go into the AI. I want to see what we got. There we go. Okay. So we got bowl, fuel, local 8, which is not too sure what the hell a yard is. Well, we know there's nothing in R10 because I'll double check on that, but no. So that was where we screwed up before. What the hell is yard? Oh, never mind. I know what that is. Local 8's fine. I know where that is. I do want to pull one more, though. But for now, let me deal with our R10. Now I think I might be able to... I'm not going to worry about it. I was going to say I might be able to, but I'm not. I'm just going to put it all into the bowl. Hope to hell I got it right this time. Okay, back to the yard for a minute. Yeah, he's starting to go. So when I try to control F8 and I eventually get down to the stats window here, I'm going to make sure that's the full train. But I want to see if indeed that's the count I'm getting. Actually, I won't know yet. 72 loads, 25. Okay, we'll find out in a minute. We don't want all of that. We want... Yeah. So we want location bowl. And then we want to get these tags. So we don't want the local tags. We want Baldwin, CFL, GFL, Mobile, New Orleans, and I think that's it. Okay. And then that is on T20. Hopefully. Did I get that right? Oh, I didn't get it all. Okay. I didn't go to the top. Alright, well, let's see. This is the moment of truth now. What kind of count we get. Because nothing's come out of this yard, so they're either there or they're not. I think that might be it. There we go. 72 loads, 25 empties, all on that. Now what I don't have, I haven't quite figured out how to put it in there yet. I do have the total weights, but I don't have a grouping, if that makes sense. But anyways, what I will do there is I will use an old matrix here. There's an old formula right here. So if I change the tons, it will calculate for me what I need, or what I'm going to get. So we got 10,942, which is pretty much what that is. It's saying 3 units. 3 units will give me 1.21. Yeah, 4 units gives me 1.61, so I'll use 3 units for it. Now I gotta find the 3 units that I want. Which I should have some down here. Of course, they're facing the wrong way. Which isn't the end of the world, but where are these guys at? They're facing the wrong way. Yeah, let's see what we got here. That would leave me... I could go that way, or it doesn't matter. They're all pretty much the same. They're just facing the wrong way, those other ones. We'll go ahead with this. Okay, so we got those auto. We're gonna have to run it back manually because we don't have an engine in front of it. I'd like to put an engine facing both ways, but in this case that's okay. So we'll relinquish that on stop, and then we're gonna go ahead and take a look at 5337 in the AEI. Oops, wrong one. Did I miss it? So I'll go ahead and select all now. I go find 5337. There it is right there. So that should give me 5337, 6539. Yep. And 5204, which they're in the order that they are here, right? So now I put that as T20. I go ahead and I clear this up, and I put this as T20. Now you see that throws it right in the middle there, which is fine. So now we're going to put a 4, a 5, and a 6 here. So I'm going to bring it up to this. It's going to be out of order, but that's okay. We just want to make sure they're all together. And 66, 67. And that'll bring it to unit number 100. And we'll select all. Okay. Q454 is coming in now. So the train that we're trying to build to go out, if I look on the schedule, is Q609. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can touch it. No, I can't. Okay, so we're building Q609. While we're doing that, well, number one, we've got at least 3 trains now. We've got a bit of a lull for inbound trains at the moment. We might be able to spawn some. He's just about ready to go. And then we have another one that we gotta make sure that that's all set up. But for now, what we'll do is we will take these first 3 trains, make sure that they're in. So we're looking for 454. We're looking for the last 2 basically. And Q647. Let me just check the chat. Hey, Scott. Okay. So we'll go back into the sheet. Actually, we go over to Waycross here. And then we'll go open up the AEI data. Okay, G304 must have been another guy that slipped in. Oh, he was the guy probably waiting to get out of there. Where are we here? There we go. He was the guy who was waiting to get out behind 454 there. So 454 is next. 644. 228. I-45 I'm not too sure about. I don't think so, but... Yeah, see, they all come in at 3, right at the start, so that's not it. Oh man, that's horrible. I'm trying to get to scroll up, but 693, 545. What's the other one? Let me see what the other one is. 454, 644. 454, 644. $647, was that already in there? 647, really? Alright, you say so. Oh, wait a minute. 644. 454. What was the other one? 457? Okay, 454. 644. Which I got. 454, 644. I'm gonna drive myself nuts here. Q647. Ah, shit. I don't know where 647 is, but let's start from the top. It makes it much easier. Hello, I can't find my cursor. There you are. There's 647. Okay. There we go. Now we can copy them. Copy all this in. Oh, do I want to save it? Yeah, I guess I want to save that, you idiot. Or no, I don't want to save it. Do I want to save it? Do I want to save it? I don't think so. I mean, I can. I don't give it... God, whatever. Here, just save it. As long as there's nothing else there. Did I copy it? I hope I copied it at least. Losing my mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wanted to... Never mind. I wanted to save it. Because I don't know what the hell I'm trying to copy. Because I gotta import it. You dork. Okay, here we go. Let's upload that. Now that I got my head screwed back on. The only thing you gotta watch out is if another train's coming through and all of a sudden it adds one. Man, this is slow. What the hell's up with my upload speed? It says I have excellent connection, so I don't know. Did it go? I guess it went. No, it's not going. The frick? I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's better. Replace current sheet. Detect automatically. Yes. Okay, now. Now we take it and copy it. Now that it's here. What the hell's this G304 crap? That wasn't supposed to be in there. Yeah, probably a goof up on my part, or I didn't delete it and I thought it was at the bottom or some stupid thing like that. So I will go ahead and get rid of that, because we don't need that. Hopefully I got all of it. $332. Yeah, it looks about right. I'll just check. 841335 on 454. 841335 454. It's a Chicago, so that's good. 841335. Let's just take a look. Yeah, okay, we're good. So that's the car we were looking for. Yeah. Okay, let's fix that. All right. So now we can bring this into the AEI data. And then we'll go grab our engines. Speaking of engines, we have other engines that we gotta start moving. I'm gonna move the other ones to the ready tracks. So put that into the AEI data right here. And it'll calculate. Okay. So now, what we do is from the schedule, we see 647 arrived on R07. So we can go R07. We'll sequence it. We'll get to, we gotta hustle some power, trim some power. We've got 3 inbounds right now. 238? What the hell? Did I screw that up? Is it really that big? $647. Hold on a second here. No, I see it. I see it coming in. Hold on. Okay. It was copied twice for some reason. 928-337. Yeah. It was copied. Okay, that's fine. So what we'll do is we will take the second one out. Very easy to script the data. Did it last time and I almost did it again. The sequence number don't make sense, then that's why I just check, basically change it. Shoot, I don't want to do that. I want to go up to here, delete that. That empties that out. And then we'll take the rest of the sequence out of there. Okay. And the empty space is fine for now. We'll deal with it later. Okay, so 644 came in on RO2. Let's see if we did this one right. When I first saw that, it looked like there was hardly anything in it. Like, it looks pretty small. But we'll see. No, 93. Just a little shorter. 454 is on. 454 is on blah blah blah. Just came in, arrived RO8. And I'll take the needs to be added out because we just added them in. Arrived RO8. 454, because that's what we're doing right now. We're adding it to the AI system. And then we take 454 in RO8. Up to there. Okay. That takes care of that. Now I got my engines here. What time is it? 1:06 in the afternoon. Software is still running. That's good. I always check to make sure everything's okay there. I can go ahead and kill that for now. And I'll check the chat 1 minute here. Nothing going on. And we're going to go ahead and bring our power down and get this guy out of here. Of course, we're going to have to ride it, so. So the train that we are building here, if I go to the schedule, I got to re-symbol it. Q609 departing T20. So it's definitely running late. It's 11 a.m. so it's 2 hours late. Q609. So we'll change the symbol to Q609. Oops, helps if I get into forward. So this is the first outbound that we've built since we restarted. So we're just over 13 hours in. So far I think it's very manageable despite a couple trains there being late. That's normal. That's because it's an outbound and there's no traffic for it. Once things get rolling, then it really should flow, I would imagine. And we did have a lull. I think we had a lull last time we were running, because there is a very open period late morning. I think I'm in L20, not T20. Which is okay because I can still get there. I'm just going to wind up in L10. So we've got 3 trains to hump, which is good. We'll schedule that nicely. Try to do them in order, but it's not a absolute priority. I mean, yeah, first in, first out, but it can alter depending upon the operation. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. I was gonna wind up in the yard here. Actually, I might be okay. Because I don't see my cars yet, unless that's them. Let me just take a look. No, I'm on that track. Is that my cars? No, that's 767. My guys are way down here. Well, I can come in. I can come in down L10 here. Okay, so A2's got the plant. Yep, A2's got the plant. That's good. So all we got to do is get this guy lined up and so my first priority through all of this is to make sure that I have enough that I can handle one player myself. That when I go in, I can run 24 hours and I can basically get enough traffic coming in and out. So far, I believe it's optimistic. But we'll see. Even if it doesn't come down to that, I don't think it's impossible, nor if I'm actually much more efficient than I think I'm going to be, then having the odd person come in and assist once the server comes back on will make us, will help us get through it. We've already helped number one, we've helped the efficiency for the southbounds. The northbounds are the next one. Right now they're inefficient, which means I'm going to be trimming those more than I would like to because of the Chicago buildup. I'm almost certain there's going to be extras going to Chicago, which is fine. We'll just deal with it. Okay, as soon as I pop onto this, I'm just going to hit the AI and let them take it from here. All right. Okay, so that's a no for me because it's going through. Now it's the AI detector is going to detect that train, but I've already determined what it is based on count, so all I have to do is search for T20 and remove all the cars that are in T20. These guys need trimming. I'm inbound. We got inbounds coming, but I've got to get those going as well. What I've got here. What time is it? It is 1:21 p.m. Software is going, and at 1:21 p.m. we cancel that outbound. We've got Q652 also scheduled, so we got 3 trains scheduled. I'm just going to grab a snack and I'll be right back. Actually, I'll check the chat real quick and then I'll check the board here. So yeah, he's cleared up to come in behind this guy. R12, I believe, is where another trim is. Or hump, I should say. So that's Q256, I believe. It's coming through there, yeah. Everywhere else looking good so far. Don't see any issues. Perfect. And I'll check chat real quick. And nothing going on. Okay guys, I'll be right back. Do a run by of this guy coming through. Yeah, I guess I don't know where the shadow. I guess the shadows are on that side. Here. Be right back. My son's away this weekend, so you might have I might be on quite a bit this weekend. At least 4 hours tonight. It's just past 9:04 Eastern. So definitely here till 11. I'm waiting to see if I'm rail fanning tomorrow. Gotta get this buddy of mine to email me back. If he does it, then I'll stay up later. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so I think the plan's going to be to hustle that power, start planning my next humps. I've got 3. Then, while the first hump's going, I can figure out the inbounds. And then we'll take it from there. What eventually will happen... Oh, wow. Didn't expect that to be the end yet. Still stuff in my face here. Okay. Okay, 7 to 8. I need to do one more trim. I just realized it. 767s. We get those out of the way. They were part of that batch that got all screwed up. Yeah, let me get them out of there. We'll make it nice and simple. We'll just put it into AI and bring them down to the end. Put them on the trim or whatever. So over at this end, we will normal the switch. This will only take a minute. I just have to get them out of the bowl. Once I get everything. So I'll do this first, get that out of the bowl. I'm going to hustle that power. Start the first hump. Get those inbounds on the way. And we'll take it from there. And again, I might have a lull. I'm thinking I have one lull coming up. Oops, I'm going too fast. But that's only because I don't have enough cars in the bowl yet. Otherwise, the way it works is you work one side of the yard, then you work another. The locals get worked, I shouldn't say that. The locals only get, so yeah, you're working one side and working another. The locals only come from the southbound stuff. Northbounds don't worry about the locals. Alright, so what we do here is just AI it. This is another way to quickly get stuff out of the way. All right. So I'm going to start with these guys here. So hostling's another... Once you get the strings going, I prefer to try and get it so that if you're going to hostle something, try and get it so that it is a leader and a trailer going in the opposite direction, and I'll show you why. Whoops. I need one more switch. You need all the help you can get in single player. Sometimes you need it on a server too, quite frankly. There's always more manual work than there is people available. So because of that, you want to take advantage of as much AI as possible. And there's ways of taking advantage of it. As soon as you AI something, you don't have to set the brakes, you don't have to do anything, the AI will do it. So you don't have to worry about plopping an EOT on it. In fact, they will keep an EOT once it's relinquished. Ooh, slow down. I think I slowed down right to the end there. In the yard, you don't have to worry about the oops. You don't have to worry about the brakes in the yard. What the hell? That sometimes happens. So I have a facer going that way. The lead and trail units all facing out. It's important to have it that way because you're going to need it later. Oh, I gotta open everything up again. When you first hook up to another set of engines, that gets into a problem. Oops, there we go. Now we'll get it. Might have been because it was in neutral too, but I'm not positive. Okay. At this end of the yard too, you got to be careful about AIing, because if you do it before the switch, they will just relinquish themselves. So what you want to do is you want to find a track that you can just throw this guy into. And usually the one I pick is down here. For the most part, this is sufficient enough. Yeah. See, even those engines I just threw to there. You can tell I AI'd them up to that point. So I throw this switch against you. You gotta throw a final switch against you, or they'll just keep going. And then you go ahead and you AI it. Wait till it starts moving. Now, if he was before that switch, he'd relinquish again. But because he's just past the switch, he won't. That's why all these trains relinquish themselves. I'll give you an example for this one. See where I am right now. Now I'm going to set up my switch. He's before this switch right here. So I've got that. I'm going to throw him down the tunnel. So he goes down the tunnel, he comes out this way, and he'll just come up to there. This is how I line them up when I start moving things around. Now watch what happens. I go to AI it. Notice it stopped. See, it went off AI. It immediately relinquished. So what you have to do is you just got to get it up just past that switch. If you have to move power around, like how I moved the power backwards earlier to get into that train, I didn't have a backwards engine headed the other way. So I like to have that. And you can set that up too. When you're in lull times, while you're moving power around to the ready tracks and stuff like that, you can set that up. Okay, so now I'm past that. I can go ahead and hit AI. You see how the crew's gone in? And he's honking now. You can't hit relinquish yet. You gotta wait till he starts moving. Because he's already stopped. If you relinquish it, or relinquish at stop. Relinquish at stop just means the next time he has to stop for a switch or whatever, he's gonna relinquish. So then you hit relinquish. And he will relinquish at the next switch. Okay, just like that, we've got our power all set. I won't set up which ones are in which track and all this other crap. So this guy over here, he's always holding. The hump always holds. You have to relinquish it. Then you have to go ahead and add a letter to it. I'll do Humpty or Humpy or whatever. Find out what track he's coming under. So this is where they went down the tunnel before. So right now he's set to come down here. Let's see here. I'll put him right beside this. Sounds like a plan. Then you want to make sure that this track is not set to go anywhere else. Otherwise, it'll just leave the area. You don't want that. So you go ahead here. Once again, you're gonna AI it. These guys have relinquished. The other guy's coming in the tunnel. But you see how you're multitasking now. This is how you run a hump yard like this. You take every advantage you can as if you have all these crews, and you utilize it. Now you hit relinquish, he'll relinquish at the other end, and just like that you got your power moved. Now you can focus on the next trains that you want to hump. So when looking at, I had one, R07 came in from Fitzgerald, so he's in R07. So now I'll take the guy in R12. Oh, I didn't get him out. Was there a reason why? Oh, he hasn't got a light yet. Okay. That's fine. As long as I can get him. I was wondering why he was still here. So you gotta make sure you rename everything to hump and all that other crap. We're gonna control him. Good time to check the dispatch board, see how everything's going. He's just waiting for some extra block apparently. I don't know why. We'll see how he does. If not, we'll relinquish it and then we'll set him up again and see if he gets a better light. I don't know what. Hopefully they give him. We'll wait and see. So yeah, he's sitting here. Oh wait a minute! No, he doesn't have a switch. That's my fault. You have to control these switches. I thought he was coming out of here for A2 for some reason, but I can't read. There, see, now he just got the light. And he's got another light. So that was my fault. So this is why you check the board all the time as well. Because you could screw yourself up. I'll check the chat in a few minutes, guys. Everything else is looking good. Alright. It's back to the board. Wrong one. I don't want that board. I want this board. Okay. So Humpty's coming down here on 9. We're going up to 7. Now we do have to check and make sure everything is okay. Which I think it is, but... So we want to do R07 first. So So I'll check chat real quick. Nothing going on. And now we want to go into... the Waycross chart. And we're looking at doing R07. That's going to really pop up A759, but the good news is that's the only one that we have heading south right now. Everything else, all the other locals are fine. Okay. Now, we might be able to get away with the second one. R02 came in before our wait by 15 minutes. So we're going to try R02 first and see how he does. So you notice everything else is fine. Oh, was that one messed up too still? I thought I fixed them. It says it spaced it out, but it didn't. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna have to fix that. Okay, I know how to fix it for now. It's just a pain in the ass. It didn't space it out. I'm sure there's a formula and I'm going to come up with one, but for now I'm going to cheat. That sucks. You know, I could do this totally differently. I just realized that. Okay, I know how to fix this. I never really thought of it, but until now. What track is that under? Well, that's in the bowl. But that's okay, I'm gonna fix this anyways. I'm gonna fix this once and for all. At least for now, until I put in the minis. So, see this little thing 4 right here, like this? I'm going to change this to 3. Yep. This is going to take a few minutes, but I'm going to do them one at a time. Sorry guys, I don't mean to be doing this boring data stuff. But this is all part of the whole idea of going through. And if you guys are looking to set up your own whatever, there's ways of doing it without having to worry about what I do. Because I don't want to get into the whole thing of teaching what I do necessarily. I want people to be able to do their own thing, and plus they don't have the software yet. So, let me see. Okay, so far so good. Selkirk. So what I did was I just changed the formula to the ones that are going north. So what it did was it took the space and it got rid of it. I'm doing one at a time because I'm streaming and the bandwidth. Ooh, it didn't do it though. I saw it. I saw it there. Something happened down there. Oh, crap. I gotta fix that too. Damn it. They're disappearing because Baldwin. All right. This is a pain in the ass. They'll come back as soon as I start doing this. It just takes a few. Ah, crap. Actually, here. Let's do it that way. So what I'm doing is I tried to get around it by cheating it. So what I'm doing now is I'm just going in and taking out the cheat because I just fixed it. Ah! Undo that crap. What are you doing? Did I get rid of it? I think I did. We'll get there. I wanted to do that first because I want to be able to set up my next few runs. Ideally, I would have rather done it before. I'd rather done it afterwards. I hadn't had to do anything else but beside that, but. I'll show you what I mean when these start coming back. Almost there. They're so cookie cutter, huh? And that I will deal with eventually as well, but all in good time. This isn't as important to me because there's more tracks. So because there's more tracks, it means it's more competition for the or more places for things to go. So it thins it out a lot more. So the only issue becomes Chicago. Not to mention, it doesn't give it the first tag for some reason, which is whatchamacallit, Savannah, Georgia. Come on, I gotta be close now. Oh my god. Okay, here comes all the Chicagos. See what I mean by all the Chicagos, huh? Okay, let me make sure I got everything out of there. I think I do. I don't know about that. Those are fine. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's because it's the new ones. That's right. So I didn't put the fake space in there. Perfect. Okay, so now when we go over to the other side, you will see, if we look at Chicago, work our way down. Am I looking at tons? If left H20, I think I'm looking at tons. J30. No, that's supposed to be feet. How about I get that left out of there? I don't need it. So if H2, so let's get the left out of there. We'll try it this way. Okay. AL1, then J2. Which is, should give me that, which is feet. Now it could have been because I'm not too sure why. I thought the left would have worked, but perhaps not. Okay, I gotta copy and paste this one more time. Okay, now... Oh, come on, I should be getting Chicago's in there now. Okay, hold on. What the hell did I do here? So, you mean to tell me I put them up here? There they are, right there. Okay, so that formula was fine. It's this thing. That's how I cheated. All this to get that damn formula to work. I think it still worked. The left dollar thing worked, if I'm not mistaken, but I'll double check that. It was because this one up here was all screwed up. That's what happens when you cheat instead of just do it. Oops. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't like that. I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, okay. See, now they're starting to pop up below. Which is what we want. Okay, there is no Savannah, so that's fine. Let me just check here. Yep. Awesome. So now, after all that, we go back into the Waycross chart. Now we look at our O2. And we can see that that's going to be really close. Chicago's at the end, so we're okay to overfill it there. I'm just going to see if there's anything else, and I don't think there's going to be. I think Chicago is going to be the issue. So whether it be RO2 or the next one, we're going to get close to, if not an overfill. So the other one was RO8. So we can get away with humping 2 in a row. In fact, we should be able to get even beyond that. So I did RO8 that time. See, that's even worse. So RO2, we have the go-ahead to hump that as well. And that's the beauty when things work. Can you do New Mexico? Can I do New Mexico? No, I don't have New Mexico. Unless you're talking about an American Truck Simulator. Okay. So we're good for RO7. Let's hop on the back of this here. Now that we got that settled. So this next hour, you're going to really see the multitasking going on in the yard. If you haven't seen this before, I've done it before. It's been a while since I've actually done this much, but you'll see. So this was the other hump set that we brought up. So it's sitting there relinquished. We're gonna hump it with 7. Then we're gonna go ahead and grab on to RO2, get it ready. Actually, no, we're going to hump our RO7 first. We're going to go get in the inbounds, get them set up and going. I may get him into RO2 first because the first train's going to come out of Fitzgerald. And I think he'll clear us right into the yard right away, and that'll block me from getting in. So I don't want that. All right. Let's double check here. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, let me move that power over to RO2 because he's going next. No, I can't. I will be. I'm busy humping the yard right now. No, I'm not playing around with paints or anything like that either. This is the Northeast. It's I mean, I might have the odd BNSF show up on a main line, but I don't really have any set at the moment. Not for manifest, anyways. So, let's see what we got going on. 541. Okay, so we're going to set up an inbound train in a second here, as soon as I connect to these guys. What is that train anyways? Do I have any trains coming out? There was an outbound earlier. I've got one inbound that I have to spawn in. I live in Canada. I'm gonna what? You're gonna return the church. Okay, so the one guy's humping good. This guy's clear to hump next. Once the other guy's clear, then we will get the scheduled. Which ones we got coming up here? Let's go see here. Okay, departed T10. So let's go back to the schedule here. Humping. RO2 arrived. No, not one. Gotta get the next one's coming in here. Q541. Okay, first 6. So 634 Bostwick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0, 3 off 4 Bostwick. Whoops, no, I had the right one. No, I didn't. I'll get it right. There we go. 346242. 346242. 3. That doesn't sound right. Maybe. Oh, yeah, it's one in between. 6, 2. Something don't sound right there. Let me see that again. 634 Bostwick. So 6, 4 Bostwick, and then on 346242. 346242. Ah. There we go. Ah! Who took my spawn point? Ah, somebody's there. Somebody just beat me to it. Okay. Alright. 606. 606 at 12:45. Yeah, he's late. Callahan sub. Q685. Well, I got two lined up. I don't know if 492 is going to have anything. All right. We'll let them go for a bit. I got the ones for the ready track. Okay. R07, R02. So Chicago will slightly overfill on that last batch. And we'll deal with that. For now, I gotta just move power. So I'll check the chat real quick. Is it free? No. It's Run8. It's been around for 10 years. No, it's not free. Oh, very good. To get started, exactly. And this is an add-on, which is another 40 bucks. Yeah, your bank account. Get a job. The title under the stream is your indicator which game. Yep. What's your username over to Rolling Line? What's your username over to Rolling Line? I mean, what's my username? What's your username, Scott? I'll let you guys chat. Scott's being a shit disturber. Again, maybe he's not. He'll tell me later. I think I know what he's on to. Anyways. Okay, so he's next in line. Let's start moving the power into ready. What do we got here? Let's see what we can conjure up together here. Okay, so he's a back end one. I could probably get him going. Yeah, good enough. Oops. Who am I connected to? Alright. So here's another little trick. AI recrew that one. So you got that guy moving down there, he'll stop, he'll come up to him, he'll stop, and I'm controlling this one here. And this is to make room for the power that's in the tunnel. Looks like I got a traffic jam in front of me. Last unit. So we've got those to get into the fuel pad, the 7 and the 3. That came off the inbounds. Okay, I can spawn that one train coming in now. I better check the chat first. Forget which one it is. Hang on a second here. $644. Yeah, I don't know where the hell it went to. That was 644. Well, that's interesting. He's got AI, but he ain't going. Now I didn't set up all the power. I've never seen that happen before. Let me relinquish it. We'll set it up. He should AI regardless. There's nothing in front of him except that train. As far as I know, anyways. I mean, if he thinks he's too close to it, he won't go, but... And... see how far we got with this going on. Nice. Oh yeah, we still got quite a bit. Fair amount for that one, then we can go ahead and hump the other one, trim the other one. Okay, what the hell train was that? Oh, I'm looking at arrived, you idiot. Block occupy, Q541. I was looking at the symbols and I was like, they didn't make any damn sense. No, he's a low. Probably was, but... okay, Q541 is spawned. I imagine 652 is clear now, but let's check. So here he is. Yeah, you can do Q652 as well. Callahan. Alright, so that's two more, just like that. And we're just waiting for a block to free up for 685. And we won't get to 4:30, I don't think, tonight. I do have to check my email later, but we'll get to that a little bit later on. Okay, so he's departed T20. Removed from AEI. Spawned. Spawned. Alright. Now we can check. Oh, I'll check the chat. I'll check the chat. Holy crap. Mikey! Where are we at here? Rolling line, ah! Oh, there's probably, I would think, I mean, not counting the other routes that I have, this is, you're looking at least, I mean, put it this way, to participate on the, if and when the server comes back up, which it should in the fall, you're looking at $80. I don't make any money on it, this Run8. You don't have to have the rolling stocks. You don't have to have all the engines to run. It's just, you know, I don't have every engine. I don't have every route either. So, $80 minimum. Now, I shouldn't say that. $40 minimum, and there's a lot of California base routes out there. $40 minimum to get in. That won't get you this, but it'll get you California. It's a lot of desert, but it's got Tehachapi Loop, it's got Barstow, it's got Needle Sub, lots of desert, and some mountains, so that's not too bad. But in total, I would say I'm got to be around $300, I would imagine. If that, if not more, I don't know. Who knows? I've never really thought about it. It's over a course of 10 years, so I really don't care. Yeah, Train Sim World is very boring. I've been trying to use it with the importing of the AI, and I've got it working, sort of. You got to get the AI software, Mikey. I'll get it. I'll release it soon enough. But I don't know if you saw this part, but this is what I'm doing right now. Oops, 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 oops. So I'm humping R07, R02's next on the block. So R07 is going to make A759 tight, but it'll be a slight overfill of Chicago, but that's on the tail end of the empties, so he'll be fine. Everything else is fine. So I know I can hump R07, R02. But yeah, this all comes in. This Waycross data all comes in off the AI. And it's actually goes with the software. So with the software, it parses it. So this is the software. For those here that don't know what this is software I've wrote that works with it. See, it just flashed. So every 15 seconds, it will check to see what's going on. So that just got updated at 10:25, 49 seconds. There's another update at 26:05. If it detects a change in the file, it'll write to it. It'll write to. It does monitor Jacksonville, Taft, but right now I only have it pulling data from Waycross. So K841 was the last train that went through. I can show you where that is. You should be nearby. K841, where are you? Maybe a little ways away, actually. Bolin, Lang. You're probably out of the area. Where's K841? I imagine going to Callahan sub. I don't see you. Oh, there you are. There he is, right there. What the hell is he going through the siding for? Oh. I guess the switches were already lined up, so they just gave him a light. But yeah, K48, he's all the way to Race Pond right now, so that was the last train that went through Waycross. And I've got another one coming in behind him, so he'll get triggered next. After this guy gets, well, Q127 will come in, it will trigger first, and then 541 will hit the 541 will hit the north end. Okay, I gotta play around with some power now. I'm almost there. Well, what the hell am I going down here for? Do I want to bother looking at that train? Do I want a rail fan? Nah, I don't want a rail fan. Yes, got a little bit of work to do first. Then we'll go rail fan. Oh, besides, he's almost done. Oh yeah, I was going to do some moving around here, and I haven't done that yet. Okay, here. I'll take control of you. Okay, so we changed ends. Now, throw ourselves down into the ready tracks here. There we go. So that's that track that's going to fill the most. As long as my calculations are right, he will be fine. Yeah. Okay, you go here. What am I down here for? I don't know why I threw you down there. That was a mistake. Brain fart. You in my way now? Nope, you're not. Perfect. So once the south end is finished humping in a few minutes, then I get the trim out. Then the other guy is going to hump the north. Might have time to fuel those up, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I got my spare units there that I haven't moved yet. So I got a little bit of work to do still. I'll get to that in a second. Actually, no, I can take a look at that. I've been trying graphics not as front end blah blah, or or fine-tuned as others, but fin to ops, no time to view the scenery while at work. The system as real as it gets. What am I in this track for? It has to be in that track. Okay. So then the AI starts going with this one. Filling up the ready tracks. Oh, looks like the hump is done. Yep. I almost got it through. Actually, I'll get it. I'll get it over there. I'll just have to move to the fuel tracks later. That stopped him. Yeah, man. There we go. All right. Relinquish that. I'll recrew my AI here. Double check a Gotta make sure I've blocked the switch. Alright, so he's going down here. Oh, I have too. He is going down 7, correct? Yep. Alright. Start this guy going. Give me a second. I'm going to turn this off for 1 second. Just want to check my email. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'm going to stay up later, guys. Close my email, and then I will plop that back open. Wow, this is going to be a really late one tonight. So we got the second hump going. So... Oh, I never did hump the rest of the car. Yes, I did. I brought him down to the end there. I forgot about these guys. 767. How bad is 767 again? This time it's 753, 759. There's 767. Yeah, that's okay. 767's okay. Alright. Let me see how much I got in the tank here for 767. He's going to fit easily into the smallest track, I believe. Just check the chat one more time here. Oh, I see. Yeah. See, but the trick is you got to catch all the trains. You got to be able to trigger it. So that's why I have it check every 15 seconds. Oh, I got no frustration. I enjoy it. Oh, cool. How you doing, Jonathan? Wish I knew how you update Google Docs to automatically upload the file. I have Google Docs parsing. Well, I don't. I import. I just go file import and then I copy it. So I don't have it automatically parsing or sharing a drive. Now I probably could do that. The problem is when you're adding data, it's better to copy in data than it is to automatically do it. I know there's ways of doing it. It's just too much for me. Oh yeah, that's cool. That works. Okay. So I got 1,700. Let me go ahead and what do we got? A Barstow, Mojave, wrong one. There we go. So I can get away with L1 or L2. All right. Yeah, we'll see. Did I want to do that? Probably not. Don't need to do that. No. Let's try that again. I think that's the track I want, but yeah, that's what I want. Okay. I think I'll go with LO2. First one's arriving at R01. Okay, so that one's humping. That's arriving R1. I think I got that one going, if I'm not mistaken. I'll double check that, but... I don't know. Oh, I can't see that. .609 and 652. 609 was the last one. Or 606. I see a 652. Oh, 609 was the one that's heading in. .652 is the last guy I put out. Oh, I see. And 685's... I don't know. Is 685 coming in, though? I don't think I brought him in yet. I don't see him. That's 641. Oh, okay. I don't think I have 685 yet. No, I didn't spawn him. Okay. Wrong one. 634 Bostwick. What the hell's the damn train number? 685. Oh, wrong one. .634 Bostwick. One, 6, 3, 4 Bostwick. 346242. 346. Now something happened there. Three, 4, 6, 2. Oh yeah, 6, 2. 4. There we go. Okay, now 685 is coming. Ooh, we got storms coming. I see storm clouds. I'm honking my horn, but I can't hear it. I'm trying to trigger the lightning. Yeah, it's not close enough yet. Or it's not close enough to my engine, put it that way. Oh, there you go. There's some lightning. I didn't trigger that. It triggered itself. I think it only goes if it actually hears a horn or something. I don't know. A little Easter egg. $16.60. Let me just double check that. Ooh, it's going to be a tight one, but that's okay. We'll go into the engine here. Not triggering lightning today. Maybe I gotta be in a facing engine facing towards it or something. I don't know. That's okay. So I'm going to move these guys down to the other end. Alright. So it's humping the north side. The south side I can go ahead. While it's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and plop the other guys into the other A767s that are in the bowl. I'm going to go ahead and pump those into where the hell is it? Okay. So we're going to go into the bowl. And we're going to pump in the A767s. Into LO2. Now LO2 and L10 is all screwed up, but that's okay. This was the last change I had to make. It doesn't matter because I'm going to be pulling both of them whenever that train goes out. Which I'm curious when it is going out. Select OK. And then here, select all. All right. All right, so now we want to take the first train. Well, first of all, let me look at this. Let's see what we are looking at here. Wow, nothing came off up to Baldwin, huh? That's interesting. So Miami's getting down there. So that's probably going to need some TLC. A759 needs to be pulled regardless. So that's 2,290 feet for A759. I'm going to go ahead and pull A759 for now. I'm not too sure about the rest just yet. I got to see what outbounds I got scheduled. But we'll do A759. Got about half a train left here. He's coming to a stop. Go ahead and I'll check. Okay, nothing else is happening. One look at the so 685's coming out next. He hasn't got a light yet. Meet's going on there. Passenger stop. 652 is just kind of stopped for some reason. Oh, he's coming out this way, isn't he? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. I wish the save games would actually save the weather. So when I reload this, that weather system isn't going to come in. Of course, that's a lot of data, but it'd be cool. probably finish humping this one. I don't know if I'm going to build another train. I might wait and see till next time. Kind of see what's available. But I will definitely get 759 over. Again, the fake industries, loaded reefers, heading south. I still have to put in the escape valves too. Take a look at the other end here. Yeah, he was just about to finish up. That's what I thought so. I might keep him in trim. What's he got? 3,000 feet? Oof. Have to find a track for him. Yeah, we're all done humping, so I'm just going to do the last data enter, and I think I might call it for the night. I don't know. Might watch some TV before I go to bed. Got some shows that I got on the DVR. I should have AI'd that hump. Oh well. Then what I do, make sure the program's running. So, go back to the AEI. So that was A759 I just moved. Was it in the bowl? I don't know if I had moved it into the bowl yet. Actually, no, I haven't. So what I gotta do now, before I even do that, is decide what the hell I'm going to do. So A759. Wow, that's a nice storm. Okay, so A759's moved out to the trim. Gotta see what's going on. Let's double check the board here. Got our main lines there. Jessup sub. One coming for us at Race Pond. And we got the first one arriving at RO2. Or the next one arriving at RO2. I guess one arrived at RO1. No, he's coming. So it was RO2. What's the first one? That's what I was curious. Here comes the next guy right here. So I just want to make sure I got the right train. That's him. He's the only guy around. It's 685. Yeah. Okay, so he arrived. Yeah, arrived R1. Arriving RO2. I think that's how it's going. Yep. So we got R1, R8, R7's where the trim units are, and the other guy's coming in on R2. The next outbound train, 1400, that's probably pushing it now. Oh hell yeah, it's 343. Okay, so he's canceled. Q650. Okay, so that's a northbound. Don't know about him. Okay, 715 I'm canceling as well. That is the other guy, Q601. Alright, let me take a look at Q601 for a minute. Let's see what his... Okay, Baldwin, GFL, Mobile, New Orleans. Okay, I gotta see this. I know there's nothing in Baldwin. New Orleans, Mobile, and GFL's probably got nothing. Okay, we just moved the 1 out of there. Say 759. So that would give me not a hell of a lot. I think I have too much to give there. Miami's not bad. Honestly, I don't think anything's ready to go just yet. Like, this is where I need more of these to come in. Eventually I will do that, but especially now that I got all kinds of multiple receiving tracks that are coming in at once. So it's hard to say. I mean, I'm looking at it. These guys have been humped, so I can transfer those to the bowl next time. But I don't see anything that's standing out. I mean, that's got 995 left. That's got 668. I'm looking for what is higher here than what's in there. Miami is 1, but I still think it has room, considering, well, that last one actually took quite a bit. That was like 1,000. So that'll be close. But really has more to do with this, I guess. It's actually between these two. We already took care of that one. So I don't think it needs to be trimmed, honestly. We got the one trim that we needed. So I think that's okay. So now we work on the north end. Now we got to trim it, and then we got more on the south end coming in. So let me look at that. Arriving RO2. That'll be interesting to see what's in that one. So that one I gotta remove from AI. And then these ones I have to transfer to AI. And when looking at what I have to move, the only thing I gotta move out is Chicago. Literally, that's it. Everything else is good to go, so we're in real good shape, actually. I would say 1550 coming up on 1600. I mean, I don't know what this Q650 might have. It's not going to Chicago, I can tell you that. I think Chicago's just going to be stored in one of the tracks, just to get it out of the way. Yeah. Okay. Well, that looks good. Anyways, I'm going to quit wasting time here. He's still a little ways in. One last check of the board here. I'll take one last check of the chat before I let you guys go. There's the meet going on finally. But anyways, a lot of fun, good shape. I got lots of time this weekend. I'm probably going to go out tomorrow afternoon and drive around for a little bit, listen to the radio, and you know, do a little bit of rail fanning or something. I don't know what yet, but I'll have some fun. Might go out tomorrow morning. I'm not too sure yet. I might actually be on here tomorrow morning too. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. Actually, I might. Yeah, we'll see. If I fall asleep watching TV, then I know I should have gone to bed. But yeah, I'll go to bed. Screw it. I think I'll go to bed. Anyways. Where do you take the cars, like from Chicago and like the New Orleans? Where do you take those? They're all blocks. So they go on. A Chicago and a New Orleans would go for in our. Well, this is from the data that we've analyzed for 2007. Or I've analyzed. I don't know. I've analyzed. I've analyzed from bullsheet. Back in 2007 data. So if we look at New Orleans and all the other stuff, what we were saying, New Orleans and Chicago. These are the blocks in here. So like say New Orleans goes on a 609 and it also goes on a 601. The only difference between these is CFL. Chicago would go on to, which one does Chicago go on to? Q592. So there's your Chicago train. And that doesn't depart until 11:30 tonight. 11:30 tonight in the sim, I should say. Not 4 minutes ago, but. So these are all the various blocks. And so if you look at a New Orleans has work for train or New Orleans is a destination, I should say, not work. That's the ultimate destination of Q601, 605, and 609. The only difference between 605, 609 is the time of day, and 601, which doesn't include Chattanooga. So it goes to Golding, Florida, Mobile, Alabama. They all stop to block at, or stop to switch at Baldwin. 603 heads down to Winston, Florida. Makes work at Lakeland and Wildwood. I know there's one that does Tampa. There we go. 441 goes from Baldwin to Tampa. 453 goes to Miami. So at Westlake, Wales, Mildred, Winston, Florida. But then when you look over on this side, there's all kinds of different. So you got the orders over there on the where they're coming out and all that other crap. I think I had that right, or am I getting my built supply confused with my other? Who knows? I believe those are the symbols, but I could be wrong. I'd have to double check. Pretty sure. Yeah, those are inbound supplies right there, so the built supply would be those. Yeah, those are the built trains. Inbound supply is a totally different deal. Anyways, that's it for now, guys. Be back tomorrow sometime. Got lots of time this weekend, so next couple days I should be on quite a bit. Could be on during the day, could be on evening, night, who knows. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, that's it for now. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. See ya.